Easy guys, Dom here from Cringy Dad Gaming. So I thought I'd continue with our quite laborious agriculture supply stockpile mission that we're doing on Icarus. I need to get it finished before the time runs out, I guess, really, to a certain extent. Just really, hopefully this mission will be a bit more fun than the last one, because this is pretty much hunting and stuff like that. So yeah, let's go and hunt some animals, I guess. Start getting this meat, fur and leather together that I need, and then get off world, I guess. Go and earn my credits. So the fact that I unlocked the health bar thing, which I'm not happy with, I'm going to have to respec that. I need to go off and find these animals, which are quite easy to find now. One thing I would like, if they were to add this, that the health bar only shows when you've actually attacked the creature itself, so it's just not there all the time, because this is annoying, all these yellow bars. Like, as soon as I hit an animal, then it should show up, in my personal opinion, like, to show you how much health is left. If you kill them in one shot like that, then it's all good, you know what I mean? There's no issue. But like, yeah, just I'm gonna start the stream with a moan, with a gripe. But you know, at least I can respec that skill tree when I get back to the space station, so that's not too bad. I just won't unlock that one. Whack this onto the skinning table. So yeah, let me put it on there today. Alright, so let's skin that. Let that do its thing. Go off and hunt another one. It's going to be a little bit repetitive, I think, but it shouldn't take us too long. Go and skin some of the animals. The ones that are further away, like from the base, the base camp, we'll probably just skin while we're out here, to be honest with you. Level 20 wolf there. That's a good guess. Where is he? Let's clear some of these trees. I can't see where he is. There he is. Okay. So how's everyone doing anyway? You all good? If you're watching live, the live chat is up, so feel free to get chatty, although I might not reply to your message straight away, but I will see it, so. I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably leave this carcass here to maybe draw in other predators that'll smell the remains. Start coming this way then. We're looking for larger animals, not small ones, because the larger animals are going to give us more in terms of harvesting resources. Yeah, these... Oh, I'm not going to shut up about it, am I? These yellow health bars now that are on the animals, it's really immersion breaking. There might be a setting actually in the options somewhere where I can switch it off. It's counterintuitive, really. Now that's where it comes in handy. You know, when you've hit an animal once that's maybe got quite a lot of health, for it to then show. So, you know, if you're fighting something like a big bear or something, you know if you're gonna need to get out of there, if you bit off too much, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm hoping we can do this quite quick so we can get up to the space station. We're gonna have a look at what we can do, what we can buy, that sort of stuff. Luckily enough, we don't need bones or heads right now, so... And my plan is, if it works, is once we've got quite a lot of meat together, in order to cook it, because we've got to cook 600 pieces of meat, what I'm going to do is build a load of campfires and just start cooking it all up at the same time. I think that, well, saying that, that's giving me one piece of meat. It's going to take forever to get 600. Well, saying that, we've got 35 already. Things like the deers and stuff like that, I think it'll give us more meat. That's this little thing down there, so a rabbit ain't going to give us nothing. It won't give us a lot. Alright, let's go and get the fire going. So let's crank this up. So, is that all we got? 4 pieces of meat in total? Okay. Let's go and add fur and leather to this drop pod. I'm just gonna go whole hog and just whack it all in there. But no, we've got enough arrows. We don't need to craft any more arrows. Don't need that crap. Don't think game meat counts. No, it didn't count it, so we'll eat that. That game meat will be for us. Yeah, why not? It's only the standard cooked meat it wants. Oh, saying that, we had a load. We should have got a bit from the... Yeah. Let's just put that meat in there. I'll cook those stringy bits. Got quite a lot of leather from that. So that's the trick to getting the higher level of leather, I think, is to use the taxidermy table or skinning table or whatever you want to call it. Because the leather's like 381 already. So the fur and the leather's not going to take us any time at all. It's just going to be the meat that's going to take us a bit of time. You know, I might just actually like try and kill that rabbit, or kill the rabbit and then drop it up here somewhere, so the predators will start smelling it and they'll start coming in. Still want to know why place doesn't work, you know, but press F to interact. Let's do this thing. Let's go and get that little rabbit. Use it as bait. Oh, I thought that might be a bit too high. A little bit of full damage, not the end of the world. Right, you little rabbit. There's rabbits on my belt. I've been flopping around. That's crazy. Alright. Just after all these little carrots that are around, that's probably why we couldn't find as many carrots last time, and the rabbits were eating them. So what we're going to do is we're going to just drop this... No, I didn't want to drop that item. I wanted to drop the rabbit. But drop item Q. There we go. Well, that's what I did press, but I needed to choose the rabbit first. So hopefully that rabbit carcass there start attracting some of the predators. At least that's the idea. Oh yeah, and also we're testing tonight to see if I get all that horrible lag that I was getting yesterday, and purely for the fact that I've swapped hard drives now. So now I'm using a solid state drive for this game, not a hard disk drive. So the game should load a lot quicker. Although, to be honest with you, I think the frame rate's a little bit low at the moment because I'm running everything on like max settings, and I think I should probably lower a few of those because there's a little bit of frame drop. I'm being a bit cheeky with some of the graphic settings, to be honest with you, putting them at the max. I should probably lower some of them down a bit, things like shadows and stuff like that. Probably make a massive difference to frame rate. I could probably get this running at over 60. Oh, it's saying I'm running at over 100 frames per second right now. It doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like 100 frames per second to me. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Still playable either way, so. It goes down to 30. We just got more of a cinematic experience. Oh, right in the eye. Holy crap, that was a good shot. Oof. Mate, seriously. If I was out there hunting in the world, I'd be dangerous. Well, I think actually really using the bow in real life is a lot easier than a computer game. It probably was a lot of hard work for you, so I'm not going to get too excited about how awesome I am. Right, that meat's all cooked in there. Let's whack some more in there. You know, we're gonna grind it down very slowly. No, that's not what I cooked on. This is what I cooked on. I ran out of fuel, didn't it? Okay, we've got a shed load of wood. So let's just carry on. What did we get in here? Let's take all that. Only 3 pieces of meat. Okay, so we'll start queuing up this meat. We're going to eat the stringy meat ourselves to keep our hunger up, but we're going to cook all the good stuff for our ship, for our stockpile. I hear you, Mr. Wolfie. I hear you. Okay, so that's the fur. Is that him down there? It is, but we've determined wolves don't give us much meat. We're gonna have to go and look for deers. Nice big, fat, juicy deers. Yo, JC! How you doing? You alright? Welcome to the stream. Hey, it doesn't look bad at all, mate. It's a pretty decent game once you get into it, you know what I mean? It's like... some of the missions are a bit... I don't know, long-winded, I'd say. Like, this one that I've been doing here has took me quite a long time to do. I'd probably say... up to this point, it's probably about 6 hours real life time just to complete one mission. Because I had to collect a load of vegetables. Like, I had to find loads of vegetables and fruit out in the world and picking it. And it took me ages because I'm playing solo. I've done that bit now. I'm on to the hunting section of the stockpile mission now, so... this is more fun. I like the hunting in the game. It's pretty sweet. I say that survival elements in general are good in this game, but I've got to ruin the immersion by unlocking an ability that puts health bars above all the animals, which is break the immersion a bit for me. So, apart from little things like that, it's all good. All right, we don't want. There's no point in me carrying the heads. Don't want to make any trophies today. Got so much better about the HUD though, doesn't it? So that's probably the best way to get rid of the health bars, isn't it? Just turn the HUD off. This means I lose all my other stats that I need, like my health and my oxygen, and definitely more immersive to try and find the animals. But yeah, we're gonna have to turn it back on anyway. Nope, getting stuck in a tree. These goat things down there. I don't know how much meat these things give us. Where's he gone? Ooh, right on the back of the head. Yeah, no, so you don't. So basically you're going to start off with nothing, like very little stuff. So this is stuff that you research and then purchase in the space station. The space station isn't really like a space station. It's just like a menu screen that you kind of go through. A little bit like things like the tech tree. So when you go to the space station, you'll have like a kind of like an area where you can research and unlock certain things. So I researched and unlocked, say, the suit that I'm wearing, is an example, and the backpack, and things like the oxygen tank, the water bottles. These are all extras, the clothing and stuff like that you research. So what you have to do is you have to earn things like exotics. You can find exotic minerals that you mine on the planets. You also earn credit for completing specific missions. And then what you can do is you can use that to... you can then use that to unlock gear that you then take down to the planet for each mission. Because everything you craft down on planet, you can't take back with you to the space station. Only the things you've purchased. So I'll come down onto the planet with all these things to help me. So the game gets a little bit easier as time goes on. But when you first start, you'll pretty much come down to the planet with nothing. Yeah, so... if you like grindy games and survival, then you'll probably like this. I mean... I'm not getting endorsed or anything for like playing this game by the company, but it is on sale on Steam at the moment in the summer sale. So if you're looking for a new survival game to play, it is co-op as well. So you got friends that you can play with. They'll jump in your game and stuff. I tend to play a lot solo, and it is quite difficult solo. If I'm honest, some of the missions are ridiculously hard solo. So just bear that in mind if you're a solo player. Yeah, it's not overly solo friendly. Although they're trying to make it more solo friendly. So in the talents, you've now got a solo section that you can spend points into that, you know, give you things like increased health and, you know, reduce damage from certain animals and things like that. So, you know, they're trying, the developers are trying, and to be honest with you, they're not doing too bad. They do listen to feedback from players, and I like that. They're not obviously going to implement all the ideas because they've still got their own vision for the game as developers. But any good ideas that people give, you know, when the game first came out, I gave quite a lot of feedback, and they did implement a lot of stuff that I fed back, which I was really happy about, you know, because it overall gave me a better experience playing the game. Jacob, how you doing? You still lost in DayZ, is that, yeah? If that's what DZ means, DayZ, yeah, maybe? Or does it mean Dark Zone? You're talking about the Dark Zone? I don't know. Could be DayZ, Dark Zone. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? We've got to cook up the meat. Cook up all the yummy meats. Did I get anything else? No, not on the table. Alright, we need to go sleep so we get some sunlight because we're losing daylight now. Let's just put all these materials into the pod. Yeah, I'm good, Jacob. Thanks for asking, dude. Just trying to get this mission done in this game Icarus that I'm playing right now. So I cooked 600 pieces of meat. The lever's almost halfway. Let's sleep. We should be able to sleep now. There we go. Alright, so insta morning. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? That looks like an exotic. That's an exotic mining point, maybe. I don't know. What is that? I've not seen one of them before. Was that there before? I didn't notice that before. Am I tripping out or what? Yeah, DayZ's cool, man. I've been playing a lot of DayZ lately. I've been playing an awful lot of DayZ lately, and this is why I've jumped on this for a little bit, because I get what's called DayZ burnout, where I just, you know, you just play too much of it, and it's just nice to take a little break from time to time. But if I'm honest, DayZ is like one of my top survival games. I just love it. You know, some great servers out there. Obviously, this game here is developed by the guy who made DayZ standalone, Dean Hall. So maybe this is kind of why I like some of the elements in this game. Who knows? But oh, I could probably mine this, you know, but I don't think I'm going to be able to mine it with this. What I'll have to do is I'll have to get one of those create or craft a ore extractor. You have to make biofuel and all that to be able to mine. I think that's what that is. It's a mining deposit. I think that's an exotic one. So that's where the money is. I found a cave with a few exotics in yesterday on the stream, and they're worth some money. They are. That's how you get your money up selling that at the space station, you know. I play with you, do I, JC? Okay, so who's JC then? Like in DayZ, who is that then? I don't know you by your YouTube moniker of JC. So like, unless you want to keep it a secret, it's entirely up to you. And have an air of mystery about you. Jacob, I try and interact with the chat as much as I can, dude. You know what I mean? I like it when people come into the chat and, you know, kind of talk about games and stuff like that. It's always cool, you know. I'm not going to get that shot. That deer's just gone behind the tree. I live next door to you. Alright, okay. I think I know who it is. Oh, mate. Okay, that deer's gone way too far now. I'm going to have to chase that down. He's nearly dead as well. But I think I know who you are. Well, thanks for joining the stream anyway, dude. That's appreciated. Can I carry this one? I don't think I can carry this one because it's too big, so I'm going to have to skin it here. I'm going to leave the bones because we don't need them. Drop the heads because we don't need those either. Nine. That's good. Shoot, no, let's put that meat in first because I want that one to cook first. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering what JC's saying about you live next door to me, I don't live next door to him in real life. I live next door to him in DayZ on one of the servers we're playing on at the moment. Just to clarify. Well, at least I hope it is, because if my neighbour next door knows what I'm up to, that's a bit creepy. You just realised it's my game reviews. What's that? Like, you've watched game reviews or I review games? You've kind of lost me a bit there, Jacob. Sorry, dude. Oh, definitely, dude. You like to see possible new ventures. Well, I have mentioned this game to you guys before, and you know, it's definitely one that you can play cooperatively, come down onto the planet, do missions. It's got a massive map, different areas, different biomes, snow, desert. There's different creatures. Obviously, this is terraformed to kind of look like Earth, but there are some alien creatures as well in some parts of this map that you come across sometimes. And some of it's quite hard. Some of the missions are really difficult. But yeah. I want this. That's not actually a deer, is it? Oh, no. It is. Okay, where did I kill him? I was looking at the chat and I missed where he was now, so I've just lost that deer. Oh dear. He was going just down the hill, wasn't he? Just down the hill as I shot, and I managed just to get him. There he is, right here. I can carry this one, okay, great. So I'll put this one on my taxidermy table and I'll get extra resources from him. How's me meat coming along? I don't think we're cooking anything on that one at the moment, it's just burning away nicely. More fur, leather. Alright, so, well, we're doing alright with the leather for now, definitely. The survival aspect is things like, as you see, there's a weather event coming in now, which is a storm, which means you've got to find shelter. Will wreck your bases and stuff, so you have to repair your bases. You do have oxygen that you have to manage, water you have to manage, and you also have to eat. So down in the left-hand corner, you'll see O2, and then a fork and a knife symbol, and then a water symbol. So you have to manage all that sort of stuff. Because I've progressed a little bit, I've got an oxygen tank, which means I haven't got to keep finding oxide, which is like an oxygen ore that you have to mine, put in the oxygen section. So yeah, there is survival elements in that respect, in terms of like having to eat, drink, and manage your oxygen. Yeah, beta guy, how you doing? Yeah, you bought the expensive version. Well, fair play to you, man. There's a lot of content. You spend a lot of hours running around looking for carrots like I was yesterday. Right, where's my repair hammer? Because I think I'm going to need it in a sec. So you will get exposure if you're outside in some of these storms, and there's different types of storms. I'm just glad this isn't a lightning storm, because my cabin burnt down yesterday because it got struck by lightning, which is annoying. You will be able to use your water slot at some point though, dude. You'll be able to get one of these water bottles and you'll be able to put a water bottle in it, like I have, which is always good. Yeah, so it might not come in handy now, dude, but it's going to save you like a massive load of hassle later on in the game, you know what I mean? So like, I can now just get on with a mission and I kind of forget about things like my water and my oxygen because I've got a tank and a bottle, you know? Well, they're saying that I will need to refill my oxygen tank soon, by the looks of it. Half a tank left. That might be enough for me to finish this mission. Why not? Oh yeah, well, you say even with all the rods, I only had one rod, and the lightning hit the rod yesterday, and I was like, oh great. And just before the storm was about to finish, it struck and hit my cabin. It just burnt the whole thing down. So I had to like build it all again. But I'll put 2 rods up this time. I've got one there and one here. So, but I ran out of copper now, so I can't make any more unless I go and mine more copper, which I can't be bothered to at the moment. Hang on a minute, what was broken? Something else is showing broken there. Right, we've got the rough part of the storm coming in a minute. So, like, there's a red bit coming in the storm bit at the top right-hand corner. But it's not that one I'm worried about. I'm worried about the black bit that's coming in after that. That's the nasty bit of the storm. That's the bit that's going to probably rip all my roof off. Which is why I'm waiting hesitantly with my hammer. Don't indeed, mate. No! Me all day long yesterday. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wind's gonna start breaking. So if I built myself a stone shelter, then this wouldn't happen. But building stone shelters takes so long, I just can't be arsed with it. Not for this mission. Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is the game worth the money? Well, to be honest with you, it's a subjective question, if I'm honest, mate, because it depends. Like, everyone's got different tastes in games, and you know, they like different things. If you're not sure, the only thing I'd probably recommend is just watch some reviews and stuff on it. Do you know what I mean? Kind of gauge it yourself. I have fun with it. There's a lot of cool missions to do. If you like survival games, you know, it's quite cool. The survival elements are cool. You know, so it's entirely up to you, dude, you know. You love survival, but you heard bad things. Yeah, to be honest with you, like with any game when they first launched, it had its teething problems. You know, the optimization wasn't great. It ran pretty badly. But it has got better over time, if I'm honest. From every time I jump on, there's been an update, things are getting slightly better. So it's up to you. It's one of those games you might just want to wait. You just might want to wait for it to kind of, for them to keep working on it, make it better. You know, the game's not going anywhere. They're constantly adding new missions and new content to it. You know, they've got a roadmap for the game. It's not one of these games they're just going to release and then run. Told you I was going to take my roof off, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, the base game at the moment on sale is like £23 or something like that. So it's not like an expensive game. Not in my eyes, you know, maybe to some people £23 might be a lot, but I've already got more than enough of, like, money's worth out of playing this game myself. Do you know what I mean? It definitely kills time if you're looking for something to kill time with. But, as I've said before, some missions can be quite laborious and, you know, it can be quite... Like, yesterday, having to try and find all those carrots and pumpkins and stuff like that. That was horrible. I really didn't enjoy that part of the mission. But you can pick and choose your missions, so if you just want to go and do a hunting mission, you can go and do that. Scouting mission, that sort of thing. Hello, Sky. Yeah, well, the storm's almost over now, and it didn't damage the cabin too much, so we're alright, I think. There we go. It's better than it getting burnt down. At least I can repair the cabin at the moment with the wind. Burns down, I can't. Alright, let's go and carry on with the hunting anyway, because we're never going to get it finished. Oh, you little... You would run off, wouldn't you? We'll go over here. Tell you what, I could do with a bear, actually, to be honest with you. As much as they're a bit harder to kill, they will give me a bit more fur and leather than these smaller animals. See, now I don't need pumpkins. There's loads all over the place. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go a little bit further out. See if we can find a bear or something. Oh, what's that I can hear over there? I can hear a wolf, but I heard something bigger. Okay. Let's run it. There it is. Ah, mate. No. Bow ain't got that sort of reach on it. Oh! Right in the arse, mate. Yeah! You got the arse shot. Where did he go? This is the only problem with darker areas. Story of my life. You're welcome, Ethan, anytime, mate. If you've got any questions, just ask me, you know what I mean? I'll do my best. But, you know, as I said, you know, I might like a game and you might not, because we're all different at the end of the day, aren't we, you know? Well, I know he was around here somewhere. He was, like, right there, wasn't he? Okay, down here somewhere. Maybe he was a little bit further down, I don't know. Is that him in the tree there? Yeah. There you go. That's why we couldn't see him. It was in the sneaky in the bush. I mean, there is an outline that you can have turned on, like to be able to like find things like that. But I just really hated it. It just meant every single plant and bush and thing we went past, everything has a yellow outline on it. Everything, and it was horrible. And I recommended to the developers to give us an option to be able to turn it off, and then the next update they did, so I switched it straight off because I don't want everything to have an outline on it. But that would come in handy when you're trying to find animals in the undergrowth. So, you know, I'm not turning it on just for that though. Just got to remember where I kill things, you know. How are we doing for arrows? 16. Maybe I should craft a few more bone arrows. Let's do 20. I don't want to be wasting all my resources that I've got to get back to the station just for making arrows that I might not use. Oh, actually saying that, did I? Okay, that's fine. I know where my base is because I built it right next to the pod. The pod's on the map. He's nearly dead. If you don't hit him with that initial stealth attack in the head, oh, they're just going to run off like this. I want that one. It's going to have a lot of meat. Now, I could be breaking down the carcass for extra bone, but I don't need the bones right now, so that's why I'm not bothering. Just trying to save some time, you know? Oh, crap! Oh, I'm sorry, baby dear! I didn't mean to get you! I didn't mean to kill Bambi! I feel really bad now. Please don't hate on me, that was a total mistake. I don't normally kill the baby ones, but he's only got a tiny little bit of meat. Oh, diddums. I was going for the bigger one. Oh god, I feel really bad now. Oh well, here's what it is. Mistakes happen. Shit happens. Let's just call it collateral damage. Well, I can't hear any bears, and there's usually loads of bears, but... Oh. These are crap. These don't give us much. It's not even worth killing him. Well, my guy walking on the screen then actually scared me for a second. I was like, "What's that?" Oh, it's me. I'm in my own kill cam, walking. Right, where are we on the map? We're still in a very small area. Let's head back. I'm going to take stock of how much we just got. Cabin's over this way. Here it is. Eat some of those ribs before they go off. Let's go with meat. Some of it went rotten. Look, it's 2 pieces we lost. Let's cook that up. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave that wolf dead there, because what that should do is it should draw in a load of other predators that'll eat the meat. Just so I've got 2 talent points to spend. I have 2 talent points I haven't spent. Okay, what's this? Hunting. Maximum stamina. Okay, we will do the maximum stamina. What else? Exploration. Increases recovery from exposure. Reduce full damage, actually. We'll take one of those. Okay, what's this storm? I missed which one this was. I'm hoping it's just a rainstorm and not a lightning storm. There we go, there's another wolf. Ooh. So they should keep coming, and then we can just skin a big pile. Here comes the fiercest part of the storm. It's about to hit. Is it going to hold? Okay, we're good. Crap. Oh, I've got a wolf on me. This is just me being slightly OCD. Okay, we're getting here with this one now. I'm hoping that dead wolf down there is still going to bring more in. Speed things up for us. Rather than us going out to find the animals, let them come to us. I can be a bit slow on the meat, but... Look, we've got 71 cooked meat out of 600. That's the only depressing one really I can see there. Fur and leather's not going to be too bad. So maybe we should go out and grind a little bit more. I was hoping more would come, but been waiting all day. The meat will degrade even after it's cooked, so we can't leave it in here for too long. But once it's in the pod, it won't degrade. She's saying that. I saw... Where is it? I thought I saw some carrots just then. They'll increase my damage for a short period of time. What did we just run low on? Berries, I think. Did I see carrots or was I going nuts? Yeah, I did see a carrot there. Only one though, but... Go and barbecue up this carrot. Give us some increased bow damage. Well, that is there. It's quite small. Yeah, it's a rabbit. It's dead. Okay. he gone? I missed that one. Oh, he's further away than I thought. There's all things like buffaloes and bears when we need them. Might have to travel a little bit further out. Yeah, let's travel down to the southwest a little bit, I think. Try and find some bigger animals. Need all these bones. Okay, I did hit another deer run off up there, so I'm not going to bother with that. Southwest. Well, actually, we can't go too far because we're running out of daylight. There's a deer over there. Oh, right in the ear. Right in the ear hole. Alright, let's go back and sleep for the night and then start again in the morning. Oh yeah, you would. Oh, this is the nasty storm. This is not good, this one. This is one that could potentially make our... could make our base burn down. The thing is, right, is like on the space station you can at some point craft and purchase a fire extinguisher, which will really help with this sort of thing if your base catches on fire. I've got 2 lightning rods that I'm hoping are gonna protect us from getting struck by lightning here. Let's just hope they do the job. The thing is that lightning can strike the grass on the floor, and if it's close to your base, that will catch fire to your base as well. Trees over here on fire now. That's far enough away from us, I ain't got to worry too much about that, I don't think. We survived that one. Let's put my fire whacker back in the box, and I ain't gonna need that. Not today. Oh, hang on a minute. I thought I put my fire whacker back in. Did I? See, not. I'm looking at the wrong inventory. Okay. $25 rabbit. How much is Mr. Rabbit going to give us? Not a lot. I didn't think he would. I'm going to bother with rabbits. He thought he'd take a nice little nap. Now he's having an eternal nap. There's all the big boy animals when you need them. Buffaloes and bears. Okay, water and oxygen still good. Where'd he go? In the undergrowth somewhere. There. Here we go, something big. Is that a bear? Yeah, it looks like a bear. Grizzly. Yep. He's only level 3. He should be easy to take down level 3. Oof. Nice. He should give us a little bit more meat. Hopefully. Maybe a bit more skin as well. Okay, well he didn't give us much raw meat, but we got some fatty T-bones. A bear head. If I was making trophies, that would be great. Waste an arrow. Cave down here. Some copper right on the inside. Goddamn cave worms. Oh no, that's aluminium. I don't want aluminium. I want copper, mate. It's got a bit dark now, isn't it? Oh, that's copper there. It went out on the floor. Of course it did. Get to it then. I just want a little bit of extra copper so I can actually make a another lightning rod in case I need it. But what I am going to do is I'm going to see if I'm able to craft. Let's just eat that out, I suppose. I'll make a couple of floor torches to light up this cave real quick. Just put some... We've got loads of sticks. Just whack some sticks in it. I should be able to see my torch drops now. That's why it went out. Because it dropped in the water. Still lights though. It's not a very deep cave, this one, but it's got a few resources in it. I was just checking for exotics, but there's no exotics in here. Don't need really iron or anything at the moment, so I'm just going to continue with the copper that was over here. It's been too long in here so I don't get pneumonia. Poison sac, slightly squishy organ harvested from native creatures. Worm scale, tough durable scale. I think you can craft stuff out of them. I've never tried, but... Don't worry, Bambi, I'll leave you. Go and do your thing. We're free. Actually, to be honest with you, there's nothing I want to scrap out. Let's get it out of the inventory. Where do you go, you dumb wolf? Lost him. It's the only problem is why I shouldn't shoot animals through the bushes, based on the fact that I can see the health bar. It's a rock. Lost this one now. Although, if there's another wolf in the area, which it sounds like there is, that wolf should go to the body. And we'll start eating it. Cannibalism at its finest. You know what stuff that I can't be bothered. We're missing out on the hunting and other stuff. Sitting around waiting. Baby deer, no, don't want that. It's almost dead. Alright, let's start heading back. We'll get a few more kills along the way, cook some of that meat up before it goes rotten. It's the only problem with it, I mean, I could stay out here ages and just keep hunting and hunting, but that raw meat's just going to go off so quick. Oh, I've got a boar here. Boar killer, kill 100 boars. Okay, just got a little ribbon for that. Oh, we got some raw bacon. Nice. Gonna go and cook us up some bacon. Oh no, it's not letting me take the bacon because I've got too much crap in my inventory. I'll take the bacon, mate. Some bacon. I want bacon. Yeah. A nice bacon butty. Oof. Yeah, I'll have to go shop and buy myself some bacon tomorrow now. I made myself hungry for bacon sandwiches. Ooh, something big up here. I hear him. It wasn't him though, it's something bigger than that boar. These boars will attack you if you get too close to them. I think that creature that I heard was quite big. Sounded like a buffalo or a bear. What is it? Oh, that's a bear. What level is he? This is where the suit comes in handy. It's level 24. Ooh. Now that's where the health bars come in handy. That's the only time really at the moment the health bars come in handy, so. Knowing if you've bitten off too much, you know. Okay, didn't pick up the bear head. That's fine. It can leave the bear head in there. I don't need that. Right, so we need to head south. We'll go and turn this copper into copper ingots and cook up all this food and do another run, I guess. Just want to get this mission out of the way so I can just do something a little bit more interesting next time. I don't think I'm ever going to choose one of these missions again, to be honest with you. Not solo, at least. It's taking too long. See what stuff's going off in my inventory. I think you see those little green things dropping out of my inventory. It's where meat's going off. Well, I can't wait out it too long. Counterintuitive. Oh, drop your bow, mate. You need that. I think while we're here, we're going to refill our water actually, because it's getting still okay. We're going to have to refill our oxygen tank maybe at some point soon as well. We'll do the water now quick while we're here. Make sure no piranhas get me. Oh, that stupid piranha. Going to poison me if I'm not careful. Stay away. They sneak up on you, those poisonous fish. So these little sponges that we can see down the bottom here, you can actually pick those and they store a little bit of water in. So when you haven't got the water bottle yet, you can put those sponges in the little water slot in your suit and it will stop you from having to fill your water, well, drink water from a water source so often. Because some areas you're going to go to, there's not going to be no water sources available sometimes. Like when you go into the desert area, there's not going to be any water source. Well, there will be some, but they're going to be harder to find than on the forest map like this one. Yeah, so we've distinguished that the lag that I'm getting isn't from having a hard drive, although it seems to have been running a little bit better on a solid state drive, but it's still the game I think just needs a bit of optimization. To be honest with you, I am being a bit greedy running everything at max, so you know, once I finish the stream tonight I'm going to go off and I'm going to lower some of the graphics settings, and that might help clear up a little bit of space for the game to run a little bit smoother. Ooh, right between the eyes. Almost back to camp, great. I'm stuck on the trees, mate. Come on, man. Come on, man. What you doing? I still rage it. Oh, there's only one piece of wood left in there now. I'm going to cook those nice meaty T-bones up first. So these in here. And the bacon on the grill. We can split that stack of wood. Yeah, like 2 just went rotten, unfortunately, because of the time it took me to get back here. And it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, we're doing alright. Alright, so you can piss off. So yeah, leather's almost there now. It's over 1,000. Burr's halfway. It's just the cooked meat. Let's make some copper ores in the furnace. I mean, some copper ingots in the furnace. Right, these cooked fatty T-bones, they're basically going to increase our health. Well, they should do. So we'll take some of them. Let's leave him there. Right, just while this meat is cooking, I'm just gonna go and grab a drink real quick and I'll be back shortly. We've got a storm coming in. What sort of storm is that? Just rain, I think. It's alright, it's not too bad. Don't have to worry about the rain. Right, let's start stashing up some of this meat then now it's cooked. We've still got quite a bit to cook actually. What about the other cooker? What's that got on it? Number 6. Bacon's still not cooked yet. Let's whack this in the pod quick. We had more fur, more leather, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. It's getting there. I'm thinking I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Let's craft some additional campfires to speed up the cooking process. We'll make a few more soon as well. Suddenly got really hot in here. I'll repair it because I just put the last of my wood in the fire, didn't I? Don't need much wood. I am going to make an anvil. Only reason being is I need to repair my skinning knife. Just need one. Oh. No, repair hammer, dude, not the axe. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, saying that actually sounds just going to crack. Let's do that at the anvil. Go. Repair. Awesome. The skinning knife is now repaired. Storm's almost done, I think. Take me some bacon. Alright, we're going to have to make an oxide dissolver in a minute and get some oxide, refill my oxygen can. Oxygen tank, even. Not a can. Ooh, leveled up. Nice. No talent points though, this time around. Just blueprint points, okay. Whatever. It's getting dark again already. These go quick. Before we go sleep though, we might as well just do the oxide dissolver. Let's mine some oxide, which will turn into oxygen. The tree doesn't want to keep getting in the way. Do not get out of the way. I reckon that should be enough. We've got some sulfur. I might need a little bit more. Is that sulfur there? Yeah, it is, yeah. Might need a massive amount of sulfur. Clean all that stuff out. My bacon. Okay, oxide dissolver. Oh, okay, for that we need leather, which is because I've got loads of leather in there. I've been storing up, but yeah, let's just get some fresh leather for that. Not with the rabbit. He ain't gonna give us nothing. Deer, there we go. Oh, I've got the baby deer again. Oh my god. Yeah, you're really gonna give us much? Should be enough wood. Actually, you know what? We can carry that one. Alright, oxide dissolver. Let's craft that. Get that over here somewhere. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so just whack the oxide in there, whack fuel in there, and then all we need to do is attach our gas tank there, and that'll fill up. Sleep. Right, it's full. To the grind. Let's wait. Let's see if he brings in more. Should do. Like I shot him in the leg. Yeah, here come the wolf. Ah, mate. Just get him over here. What made me bleed? It's a bandage, not a suture for that one. Knife. 6. Oh, okay, here come the wolves. I wanted them all to come, but I didn't think they were all going to come that quick. Sure there's another wolf around here somewhere. Where'd he go? Probably in these bushes. Okay, there we go. That's the lever done, that noise. I know that for a fact because that was the nearest one. Yeah, so lever's done. We've just over halfway for fur, and cooked meat is miles away. That's going to be the hardest one. this thing making a noise? I wonder what it was. Let's try something. Oh, okay. All right. Do you want to rotate, mate? It says R to rotate. Okay. Don't want to rotate it. Didn't quite work out how I wanted it to, but yep, another wolf attracted by the carcass over there. So we'll see how this goes. Ooh. Buys out of wood. He's run off now. I'm hoping I'm going to have enough bow durability. Let's repair this. I haven't got the items I need for it. This is the bow that I brought down with me from the space station, so I'll probably have to end up crafting a longbow in a bit, a wooden one. No more will come into that one. Oh, actually, no, we're still doing fur, aren't we? There he is. Oof. No, I don't need to be cooking any more of this stuff now. Let's just leave it to rot. And you need the basic meat. Big rabbits. You're gonna give me nothing. Where's all the big deers? Oh, it's a nasty storm. No resting on the job, dude. Okay, 400 more furs and we're there pretty much. Well, 395. Put me slowly getting there. don't want to do that. I want to open the window, mate. Oh man, that was close. Okay, so that just got the lightning rod on this side. Still got one left. I just crafted another one just in case. Just gotta back up. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get back to hunting. Seems the maximum meat we're getting from them is 3 on the table. I think we'll get less skin in them. get him off. Got 6 from that one. So we really want to be going after the deers. Okay, maybe by the looks of it, the meat is the same. It's just the extra resources means sort of fur and leather, I think. Because they give me 3. That gave me 3 meat then. I got 3 meat from a wolf on the taxidermy table, or whatever it is. Held that shot for too long. Okay, well, only give me 2 meat and 1 fur. Yeah, so we do really need to be taking them to the table. That one's too big to carry. Bloody rabbits. What's that baby deer from earlier? I'm gonna bob with him. Looking all lost. Little birdie. What's your name? My name's Bambi. Where's my mummy? Oh. You and me need to have a little talk about that. But not right now. Maybe a little later. Bye, Bambi. Bye. I'm so fucking sad. Another rabbit. Go away, rabbit. You ain't gonna give me nothing. I need me the big meats. You would run towards me, wouldn't you? Get out of the way, you stupid bush. Bit far from that one. Okay. So I'm being blind. Give me a head instead. Ooh, I did hit it again, but not quite kill it. It's a big one. Taking a bit more damage, those ones. That gave me some fur. Thank you very much. Say a genetically modified member of the cervid family. Rabbits. Oof! Right in the ringer. So good, that must have hurt. Yeah, it might just be quicker to take it all and just drop the crap I don't need, actually. Just dragging and dropping. Okay, what was that one? I'm blind. There it is. Drop that one still. Drop that steak too. Steak still look good on the floor though. Nice big huge chunk of steak. Lovely. Grilled meat. There must have been one bit that I was holding on to. It's probably that stringy meat I forgot I've got on the there. Used to heal with. Oof. My name's Hood. Robin the Hood. But not Findy the Hood. Where the hell did it go? There. Garbage. Ooh, what's that? The only reason why I'm grinding so hard on this mission and not just giving up with it is just purely for the fact that I've committed so much to it now. I want my money for completing it. And I'll never do this, a quest like this again on my own. Ever. Learnt my lesson. It's too grindy. Way too grindy. Ooh, nice big deer there. I think he might have been stuck. He was just stood there wobbling. Yeah, he's stuck. He was stuck in the rock there, bless him. Oh, sorry, dude. He's dead now. It just looks like a normal rainstorm. We should be alright with this one. Stupid rabbits, go away. Yeah, and I got no fur. Oof. Massive frame drops. Oof. So it's just made the game go all absolutely like horrible. The hell? Something to do with the storm, maybe? Mine is poor. No furs. Absolute skinflint. What's this? It's gonna be a dumbass rabbit, isn't it? Yep. It's a dumbass. See, you go and glitch in a rock. That's right. Dumbass. There's a deer behind that. That deer. This is really painful, like, this is why I'm not really talking at the moment. I'm just trying to get into a flow state where I'm just doing it like a robot, because I want to get this finished tonight. I want to get it done so I don't have to worry about my timer running out on the mission after I've put so much grind into it. I'm just going to try and get into a flow state and just kind of block it all out. The other option I've got is just to be super silly and just mess around like I have been in places. I'll just try and make it more fun for myself than it actually is right now. It's just grindy as fuck. You see me from all the way up there, man? I don't think so. Still got you though. Should stop giving me heads. Oh, in the eye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Well, the apple of me eye. You mean the arrow of me eye? Arr, that's exactly what I made. Where's that stupid goat gone? He was right next to him, wasn't he? There he is. Consume, consume, consume. Oh, you got lucky, punk. And again, oh, and again. A shot would have hit, I know it. Tree stumps tanked it. Tree stump is super dead now. Haven't bothered to chase after him. Gonna put a red marker down just to make it easier to find where I'm going. Hear that. No, I've still got another at least 2 hours before I get this finished at this rate, maybe more. I'm almost halfway with the meat. Oh, I did it again! No, Bambi! Come back, Bambi! I killed the baby one again. Mate. Serious arrow drop. Alright, I'll take you a little bit of meat, thank you. No furs. I would like a fast crouch. Oh, holy shit! I'm so sorry, Bambi. No, don't leave me in this world alone. Oh my god! I'll take you a little piece of meat. Thanks, Bambi. At least I got some fur. I like. Where's that deer gone? I hit. It ran off. Where'd he run off to? You got lucky. That's right, I wanted to go off and get a little bit of wood but for the fire, but I've still got some, so that's okay. Split stack, yes. Split between... Yep, that one's still got a decent amount of wood in it. Let's switch all these on. Severe winds, okay. Just gonna pull all my base down, that one. Potentially. Rabbit. Alright, we've got a little while for the storm to hit fully, so just while this is gonna absolutely probably wreck my roof, I'm just gonna go and grab a coffee real quick, so I'm gonna need some caffeine to get me through this final push of this hunting shipment mission, so I'll be back soon. I'll keep the property in your capable hands. Okay, well, I'll come back and you guys haven't burned the place down. What a surprise. Although we should probably put our repair hammer on because we know that the worst part of the storm's on its way. Just about to hit any minute. Oh, it's a bit scorchio. Just deactivate that one, it's too hot. Stupid wall's still standing. I want that wall to break. It just won't. Really put the fur in. Let's see. Oh, we had some fur on here. That's broken down there behind fireplace. Here we go. To the grind. Rexton. It's a dumbass rabbit. You can just tell by the way the little bar's hopping along. Oh, no, that's a rock. There. Boing, boing. He just thumps down. The little rump is looking worse for wear. Oh, you got lucky. Stupid rabbits. Doing my head in. Yeah. I'm going to be taking them to the table, really. To remember that. I see, you all run that way. Oh, stuck. What am I stuck on? Damn you. Lucky there is an unstuck button then, isn't there? Eh? Oh, what a shot! Me, yeah. Oh, soft meat. A soft, supple meat. Well, I'm going to cook me some of that up and see what that's all about. See what sort of buffs we get from eating that. Well, another day is dawning. Sleep. Here it is. Cooked prime meat. 100 maximum stamina, 150 maximum health, 20 health regeneration per minute, and plus 5% experience gained. Well, that sounds very similar to what the bacon was doing in terms of XP, but we've ate all our bacon now, so we're going to eat a rabbit. Rabbit legs or whatever it is. We're slowly chipping away at it now. Another hour and a half maybe, and it'll be done, I think. Hope. If not, then whatever. Oh, I've got to get this finished tonight. I thought I could move on to some of the better missions. More about exploration and survival. I can remember one of the first missions I did where I had to go through the snow to try and find a mammoth, a woolly mammoth, to hunt for its tusk. And just getting there was so hard because of the conditions, the snowstorms, blizzards. I had to find caves to shelter in, and yeah, it was really good. Those sort of missions I'll have more fun on than these farming missions. That's real close now. Cooked meat's almost halfway. Probably gonna be a rabbit. Oh, we got lucky. Oh no. We need to get inside for this one. That tree's a tank in my shot. Did it again. Oh, mate. Trees are tanking my shots. Now you would get. Gotta get inside here. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Oh, yeah, okay. just saved our cabin there. Oh, there's a wolf burning over here. The flaming wolf. Lucky mate. Save me an arrow. Char-grilled wolf. Yeah. I knows what you're doing. Dying. We got a level. No talent points. Is that because I'm max level? I bet 50 is max level, you know. I bet that's why I ain't... What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, little dude? You see, you flap your little ears. Where's your mummy gone? Mummy's coming with me to the butcher's table, because I need it for the mission. Oh, mate, go away, wolf. Yeah, the meat's going to be cooked, T. Don't worry about that. Do need more wood in here, like. Alright, here we go. Oh, look, fur's nearly there as well. Oh, I probably should split this. We killed another deer just down there a second ago, didn't we? It was near some pumpkins. Lost it. It was further down, I think. Let's stuff it. We'll find another one. That one's a big one, I can't carry that. Oh. Trees tanking the shop. Found my deer. Or was this one I skinned already? No? Okay. Good. He did the job for me. He skinned it for me. Good boy. That was the wolf that was the deer I was looking for, sorry. The wolf found it. I know it was near a pumpkin somewhere. Nice. To repair my ramp, really. $50 more furs, and that's the fur done. Meat still isn't quite halfway. It's taking, this meat's taking forever. It's driving me nuts actually right now. I'm getting really, really fed up with this. Say take a break, but I just want to get it done. I just really want to get this mission finished, so I don't ever have to do a mission like this ever again. Oh, good. Oof. I really don't think the durability of my bow is going to last for me to be able to get all the meat. So I'm going to have to craft another bow very soon. You can do one, mate. Your little bit of meat ain't worth it. Hurrah, halfway there with the meat. 25 left, and then, yeah, we're done. So 300 meat left. God, that's just took over 3 hours to get 300 meat. So if it's gonna take the same amount of time, that's another 3 hours. Oh, gosh, it's grindy as hell. No, I thought I'm gonna get it done. I can't play another mission until it's done. Simple as. I committed to it. Just gotta condition my brain to deal with it. He ran off, of course he did. Right, let's go southwest. Let's go and try and track down something a little bit bigger, I think. What's she saying? That how's our oxygen and water? Oh yeah, still good. Oh, no. Ah, nice. But you, mate, you can... Oh, you tanked it. Oh, before the piranhas get me. Oh no, actually I want my arrow back. Aye aye. One measly fur, is that it? buddy. Rabbit. Wolf. Two wolves. Oh, yeah, we've pretty much got the fur now. We need one more, and that's it. And then we just need the meat. Oh, you stingy git. Why don't you just give me one fur? That's all I need. Oh, look. There's our temporary shack we built like ages ago. Oh, you got lucky. You got real lucky, punk. Yeah, that's what you do. When you're not going to give me any, they're not going to give me any fur anyway. Probably not. Stupid goats. Rabbits. A rabbit might give me one fur. I don't know. It's hit and miss with these things because they're so small. Yeah, one fur. There we go. Sweet. All right, we've got the fur. We don't need to worry about collecting any more furs now. It's just meat. My skinning knife hasn't got much durability left on it now. I'm quite far away from the cabin, although we did bring the iron knife as our backup, so that's cool. Wolf. I don't know why I'm probably doing it. Take it anyway. I'll start heading back. It's getting late. I'm going to lose daylight. Oh, a storm coming in as well. So, it's not too bad, that one. Stop moving, you dumb. I was almost stuck in the same spot then for a second. Collision on those trees is ridiculous. boys. That's just the cooked meat now. Actually, saying, did I have any iron left in the anvil? I did. Was it enough to fix this? Yeah, that's right. That's all I wanted to fix, really. Oh, the rock was a... Smell what the rock's cooking. Stupid rock. I think the reason why I'm so frustrated by this particular mission is because this mission is designed for you to chip away at it over a number of kind of gameplay sessions, where I prefer missions that I can complete in one sitting, like just one play session. Like, this isn't the one, obviously. Oh, mate, you pressed the wrong button again. And you missed that animal was running. Why didn't you kill cam that? That was a great shot. To be honest, the only thing I really need to be taking right now is just the meat, but I'm just going to take all because I can't bother to drag and drop individual things. There's a rabbit down there, I think. Yep. More rabbits. Dumbasses. Away. Boing. I don't know if that was a faster way of getting around than running, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I've got to get rid of all these stupid heads. Just pile up some deer heads outside, like you do. There's all my stones in. Ah, that's right, that's just the contents of it. Still got a fire. Stones. Oh, I'm going to make a load more fires. It's taking too long to cook. That's why, there it is. Someone's run out of fuel now. Alright, let's go fuel up these fires. You little shit. Just tanking my shots. No, mate, I didn't want to do that. Just get it. Big boy. Big boy dead. Didn't even give me my arrows back. Tea? I don't need tea. What's going on? You can make tea, but I don't need to right now. Good no one, I forgot where he's gone. Oh well, stuff that. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be session through for one dumbass wolf. There's another one, another two over here, actually. All we want is to meet your son. Oh, right in the eye. Oof. It's gotta hurt. Tree tank my shot again. It's frustrating. Did I put my iron knife in there by mistake? Sure things like that don't get damaged in fires. Dumbass. Yeah, she's saying that. Can I don't know if this one's too big to carry yet. Is What are you doing, you dogs? Just the frame drops, man. Come on. Horrible. What's that? 35 frames per second, yeah. Seems about right. It's smoothing itself back out again now. Wow. You better give me more meat than just one, you stingy little git. It's gonna take forever to do this with this fucking one piece of meat every time. It's bullshit. Yo, developers, for solo players, that 600 cooked meat needs to be like at least half that. Stupid. Really frustrating now. Not a very good storm either to be out in. Oh, these are going to keep going out because they're outside. I forgot about that. Oof, I think that was one of our rods just getting hit. It was. No. Well, he seems to hit that side first. Again, our cabin has been saved by that lightning rod. Okay. 200, just under 200 meat left. We're getting closer now. Rabbits again, aren't they? Yeah. I like one in it. Ah, I got the baby one. Didn't mean to get that baby one. Sorry, little buddy. Good job it's only a game and not real life. Where was he though? That's what happens when you hit a blind shot through a bush. Rabbits. This game wants to stop lagging. Yep, stopped getting talent points at level 50. Okay, well, I definitely want to respec. Definitely want to respec then. No, T, you don't start out at level 1 for each mission, so your levels you will basically keep unless your character dies. So if your character dies on the planet, or you miss your... Well, when I say miss your, if I can get my words out, getting back to your pod before your mission timer runs out. So, it's, you know, that's the only two ways really that you're going to die. Well, saying that, you know, if you die on the planet, you can just respawn. So really, the only thing that will lose your character progress is if you, yeah, you miss your pod back after the mission time ends. That's it. I mean, most missions you can complete in that time. The only way that's going to happen really is if, I'd say, you do what I nearly did. Start a mission, forget you're on the planet, and then go off and play other games. And yeah, but there's an insurance you can take out, but the insurance takes so much of your money. It's not worth it, I don't think. You've just got to just get it done, I guess. I've nearly done this now. It's just been so mind-numbing. Like, it's because this isn't a solo mission, really. I should have done this on my own. I'll live and learn. But I could start a new character if I wanted to, and leave this character at level 50. Have different characters with different points, like talents. So I could have a character potentially that's kind of good at exploration, and all my points are into exploration, or I could get a character that's maxed out on combat as an example, and then depending on the mission use a different character. But I haven't bothered doing that. I just wanted an all-round character, but I'm going to respec all my points at some point and just re-put them into one particular specific area, I think. Which will be probably a mixture between exploration and hunting. Resources I probably won't bother with so much. I don't really build anything that complex. Keep it all basic. Okay, all our meat's cooked. That's all out of wood now. Wait for the storm to go, and then we'll do one final hard push. We're almost at 450 now, so we're almost there. Almost at the 600 cooked meat. Thank for that. This has really done my head in. This is 4.5 hours. Yeah, of course you can. So low-level players can play with high-level players, no problem. The only thing is if the high-level player has chose a hard mission that they're maybe capable of doing, the low-level player might find it difficult. So the best thing to do is to do it the other way around. So the low-level player starts a mission that's good for their level, and the higher-level player just plays with them and just helps them do the mission. It's simple as that. You know, it's the best way around to do it. No, you don't have to start at the same time. You know, like I was saying earlier, I prefer to do missions that can be done in one sitting. I don't necessarily like these long missions unless there's a really big reward. And if there's a really big reward, then, you know, you can just spend your time doing a few hours each day. But I don't like doing that. Like this mission gave me a whole month to be able to complete it. Like, and a lot, even though I've got 2 weeks left. A lot of that time was me just not being in the game. Like these really long missions, they're just not for me. I don't like these ones. I like the ones where you go out and you've got to get to a specific objective. Find the scan points or hunt down a particular animal. And they're the ones that you probably have to spend a bit of preparation to, you know, to maybe craft some weapons to kill. Some of the harder enemies you're not going to kill with a bow unless there's a big group of you. While we're talking about bows, actually, my bow is nearly broken. I do not want to use that anymore. I need some wood to make a... I need some wood to make a longbow. Because all my stuff that I bought at the station, space station, will automatically repair when I go back to the space station after the mission's completed. It was a relatively gentle storm, that one. Like a longboat. Yeah, 2 people could have done this in one play session easy. But then again, saying that, I don't know if it would have adjusted the amount of things you had to mine. I don't think it would have done, to be honest with you. I don't think it does that. A lot of the negative comments for this game on Steam is people who have basically, you know, said it's not a solo-friendly game. And to a certain extent, it's not. Some missions are, some missions aren't. There's going to be a block at some point where you're not going to be able to do certain missions because the enemies are just too hard to kill on your own, and it just takes ages to craft the guns. Like if I crafted myself a rifle and a shotgun, I could probably take down some of the harder enemies as a solo player. But to get to that point where you've crafted all the things you need to be able to craft those weapons and the ammo, it just takes ages, you know. And the fact you don't keep them, like I've said, at the end of each mission you lose those weapons that you've crafted and all your inventory you leave here. So when I leave this planet to finish the mission, all this I've built will all be wiped. And the only thing I can keep, the only things I can keep are the things that I've purchased from the space station, as long as I take them back with me. If I forget to put them in the pod when I go back, I've lost them as well. You know, so it is a relatively grindy game in areas, but I still think it's quite cool. I like it, you know. They just need to refine the solo experience a little more. But to be honest with you, I don't think they designed it with real solo play in mind. They wanted it to be a co-op game. Which is fair enough. That's by design, I guess, to a certain extent. Stupid rabbit. Wasting my time. Right, let's just get these last few done. Yeah, longbow's not as good. I saw me. I wanted that deer. This longbow feels totally different compared to the composite bow I've been using. Oh, I've just noticed it's automatically put stone arrows on, not bow arrows. That's going to make a difference as well. Where'd the other one go? It's when these are giving me like 1 meat. It's random, like that one just scared me through, you know? Oh, what the hell? That was extra. Don't need that in there. $139. Unlucky, son. Unlucky. I really hope my suit doesn't get damaged before the end of this. That's going to be really expensive to have to replace. Do not want to have to replace this suit. Took me ages to get it. Worst case scenario is I'll have to take it off before it's ruined. You can craft armour. You can craft different armour types, leather armour, fibre armour, that sort of thing. It's just nowhere near as good as what I'm using right now. Have to repair this knife soon as well, maybe. Trying to rush it. Where the hell did that deer die? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's still the same mission, mate. Like, this mission has took me like 2 days at like 6 hours a piece, mate. Because some of these missions are very long-winded, and this is one of them. Like, it takes a ridiculous amount of time. When I took it on, I didn't realise it was going to be so hard. But I'd already done quite a bit of it before I realised how long it was going to take. Just thought it was, might as well just finish it. I'm getting a warning now that my suit's nearly ruined. Thing is, these farming missions really are supposed to be done as a group, which means it would have been finished a lot quicker. Oh, got hiccups. I mean, this is the home stretch now, pretty much. What I've done 475, cooked meat of 600, so it's nearly there. I need to get this finished on this mission so I can just get off planet and get my rewards. And then, as I've said, I'm not ever choosing a mission like this to do on my own again. I'll choose a mission that's going to be easier, that's going to take a lot less time to do. Like hunting specific animals or finding a specific point to scan for geodata. They're the ones that you can do a lot quicker on your own. Although the rewards for those you don't. The reason why I chose this is because I thought, oh, that's a good payout. Like for what my rewards in terms of credits that I'm going to be able to spend to buy new gear. That's why I chose it, not realising how much stuff I actually had to farm. It's just ridiculous. My brain's hurting right now, it really is. But, you know, it's gonna be done very soon. One last push. This is great. I'm getting all these wolves all of a sudden, but the fact that my exosuit's nearly ruined. Nah, mate. Watch out for that. Oh, it's a big one. Can't carry that. Oh, not the baby! No, I didn't want to kill the baby deer. Oh, it's done now, isn't it? Yeah, you won't see much of a challenge on this one, dude, to be honest with you, on this mission. But trust me, you choose some of the missions where you got to kill some of the enemy, like the alien creatures, like the sandworm or something like that, or the giant scorpions. It's solid. So it's definitely a challenge there. It's just this particular mission is, I guess, because it's farming, there's less risk. You know, there's different types of missions for everyone. People who want to play something a little bit more kind of relaxed like this, where you're farming and hunting. There's some a lot harder. Trust me, I've done some missions and I've not managed to complete them, and I've had to leave the planet because they were too hard for me. And that's because I guess I wasn't leveled up and got the gear. You know, you get one shot by bears and stuff. You know, so yeah. Goddamn Bambi. Why am I trying to kill the rabbit? He ain't gonna give me nothing. I didn't mean to kill Bambi. I didn't want to kill Bambi. I pressed the wrong button. I'm not punching. Yeah, plus also the weather type here in the forest area is a lot less forgiving. You go into the Arctic region to do one of the missions there, and it's brutal. Like, the amount of, like, storms, you can't stay warm. And the same with the desert, although the desert's slightly easier, but the Arctic region, polar bears there are solid. I've really struggled to kill polar bears in the Arctic region, and just the amount of ice storms you get. Very hard. You have to try and find a cave to try and warm up in. Horrible. So it's definitely a challenge. Just depends on the mission and the location. So you can choose if it's an Arctic mission, if it's a desert mission, or if it's a forest mission when you choose your mission types. And there's also hardcore mission types you can choose as well. So there's variants of different missions where you'll get more rewards if you complete it on hardcore, but everything is a lot harder. So all the wildlife is harder. I literally chose this one for the payout. Not the difficulty. Because there's a couple of things I want to buy. I want to buy a new bow, more powerful bow. Shit, was there any meat left in there? Not the type of meat I need. Alright, so there we go. That's 501. I've got 99 left to do. And then I can get F out of here. Stupid deer. Trees are tanking my shots. The thing is with these deers, if you don't hit them in the head, you hardly do any damage. Need to make some more arrows. Don't quite need 30. Sticks here. think you can get away from me hiding behind the rocks, but no. Oh, right in the arse. Right in the buttholio. Let's get it then. Okay, as long as I keep getting 3 meats, it's not going to be so bad. All around, mate. Could be getting winds now. I mean, with the severe winds, I'm going to have to go back and make sure my cabin doesn't get wrecked. He's a stupid dirt. That's why, wasn't it? I was hitting the tree. I'm so close now, I can taste it. Man, this has been horrible. Lesson learnt. Never do a farming mission solo. God. Where is he? Oh, mate, I took my eye off the ball for 1 second. It's a rock. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think, I don't know if I mentioned or not, because I've leveled up and I've bought an oxygen tank, it just means that I haven't got to be worrying about managing my oxygen. When you first start playing this game, you're going to be constantly managing your oxygen, having to find oxide ore to be able to keep your oxygen levels up, which also adds to the overall challenge of being on the planet, as well as the water as well. So you have to find water sources quite regular in some areas. Where I've got a water bottle that I've researched and purchased that adds water to it, lasts a long time. So I guess really anyone watching now will probably think this looks a lot easier, and it will look a lot easier because I've kind of grinded to get those things that are making it easier for me at this point, at level 50, which is max level. Where's that wolf? Gotta get rid of these health bars though, they're not helping. Well, they are helping, but making it too easy. Single wolf steaks are not doing it. Need to find some bigger animals. Icarus or something. Where was he? Really difficult to see. Hiding in the tree line. Oh, I was so close to getting killed there. It's the only problem now. It just took me off where that other deer was that I just killed. It's too big to pick up. You little shit. Only 15 more. Thank the Lord. Finish line is in sight. Oh God. It was not enjoyable at all. I mean, some people might have liked that, you know, just dipping in and out every now and then over a few weeks doing it. Not me. It's not for me. That's a rabbit. I ain't going to get nothing from that. Yeah. I think my favourite mission was going off into the desert, tracking down the sandworm, and that was the best one so far that I've done. And there's quite a few like that, so... One more and I should have enough. Once it's cooked. Let's dig over here. You're going to be disappointed, T. It's not, like I said before, it's not a proper space station. It's just a screen. It's just a loading screen. Like a screen that you would just go through menus. Like, I'd like it to be a real space station. And I did say that. Like, I fed that back. I said, no, a proper space station that you can kind of go around and explore and buy and sell stuff. It's nothing like that. It's really disappointing. They might add something like that in the future. I hope they do. Where did that wolf go then? He was around here somewhere. There he is. It would probably be quicker if I split that and put some of that in this one. One more and we're done. Ooh. It was such a marathon over those last 2 days. I should have done this for charity or something. God. That's it. That's the last one.
For my money, that's all of them. Time to head back to the dropship.
Don't have to tell me twice. I just heard some nasty big animal. Am I going to get, like, set upon now by something nasty? It wouldn't surprise me. Let's craft some extra arrows just in case. I need to repair the bow actually just in case I need it. In case I come across anything nasty. Alright, let's make sure I'm not leaving anything that I need to take with me to the dropship. Nope, this is all stuff we're going to lose unfortunately. Okay. Alright, dropship. Dropship's here. Let's put a marker there so I can find it a bit easier. Kind of chose the wrong time of day to try and get back to the dropship. It's going to be very dark very soon. I'm hoping we're going to get there before it's too dark to see where we are. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay. Came up the wrong side. Don't want to break in a leg now. Definitely don't want to break in a leg. Yeah, I've got the special Orty. It's the exotics. I've only got 8 though, so... Storm seems to have made it a bit lighter. Okay, we should be able to see the drop ship any moment. There it is. Oof. Thank God for that. You know, let me access the inventory or not?
Okay, that's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you. The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
Saving still in progress. What the hell? Come on, man. You better save that now. If it doesn't save my progress, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy. I mean, I'm thinking that might have just like forced me out of the game there without saving my progress. Mate, if it has. Why is it in the character screen here? I've just spent like 20 hours. Okay, it did claim the exotics. So all I got for that was 500, 500 credits, which is not a lot really. I could have probably done 2 or 3 missions in that time and earned more than that. Oh well. So this is the workshop. So this is where you spend the stuff that you've... Well, you get the exotics. And the exotics allows you to research things. And once you've researched them, you can buy them and then take them down to the planet with you. So there's lots of different stuff. Oh, I left my fire. I knew I forgot something. I left my fire in the cabin. My portable fire. Luckily enough, it's not expensive. It's only 50 to buy, but that's invaluable, that is. Well, it is for the snowy regions. This is the one backpack I was saving up for, the Archer's backpack. Research cost 250 and 100 exotics, and then 50 credits and 50 exotics to craft it. And there was a bow as well that I wanted. Where's the bow? This one, I think. It's 1,000 credits to research, 250 exotics, and then 750 credits to make it, and 250 exotics. But it does 125% projectile damage. That's quite a good boat. Saying that, it's showing as ticked, so does that mean I've already researched it? I think it does, actually. I think I've already researched that. I've just got to get 750 credits to buy it. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. And where's the other thing? There's a cave. I'm sure there's a cave detector. That's mining ore scanner. Where's the mine detector? Maybe it's not something you can buy. Maybe that's only something you can craft. Actually, there's a flashlight. There's a flashlight I wanted to buy that attaches to your suit. Where is that? I'm sure there was. There's a different type of armor down here. It's relatively new. 2 different types. So each different type of armor come with different resistance types. I chose this one because it's kind of all round. Cold resistance, heat resistance, exposure resistance, also physical resistance. But I think this one of these ones over here, yeah, like this one gives you extra melee damage, extra physical resistance, that one. That's actually 30% cold resistance, 30% heat resistance. That one's actually pretty good. Might be the next one I work towards, actually, because that's going to work better in the desert and the Arctic environment. Going mad, I'm sure I saw a flashlight that you could buy. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe you have to craft one. Although I am tired, I could be missing it. These are all cures and vaccines for different illnesses. These are different types of knives. I've only got the basic knife, spear and axe at the moment because I didn't want to spend any money on any of us, but you can get much better knives and axes. Spears, different types of arrows, exploding arrows. So even though there's not firearms, you can get different arrow types that you can take down with you. I must have imagined a torch. It's just something you'll have to craft down on planet by the looks of it. But it takes quite a few components. I'm sure there was one in here. Maybe they removed it. Because I can remember thinking to myself, oh yeah, I need to get that. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Oh, I'm annoyed about my fire. Because every little bit of cash helps with this, because of how little you get. So if we just go and have a look at new prospects. At the moment there's two different kind of map areas, but to be honest with you, the new one sticks. It's very similar to the sort of locations you find in this area anyway. So locate and repair a lost dropship.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick them by now.
Alright, so even though it says locate, crash dropship and repair the dropship, sounds really, really straightforward, doesn't it? But when you get there, you'll probably end up finding that you've got to go off and craft something that you need to use to repair the dropship and end up spending like a week in real life time fucking crafting the thing. But then again, saying that, this mission time is only 1 day, and that's 1 day in real life. So that's 24 hours you get. So I doubt it would be that complicated. But what you can do with these missions is you can change it. So if I want to get 50% less rewards, I can make it easier by going to easy. It will reduce all things like creature damage, creature health, the bear spawn rates, lion spawn rates, polar bear spawn rates, aggressive creatures, etc, etc. But if I go for hard, I could get 300, but it's going to increase things like the creature health, movement speed of the creatures, how aggressive they are. Then if I choose hardcore, I get 400. But what that means is it's going to be a lot harder, obviously. So I normally just go with the medium. That's usually what I'd stick with. because I'm playing on my own, obviously. And sometimes it is hard. But there's loads of different mission types. Some of them you have to complete to unlock. But as you go along, there's loads. Like, seriously, loads of different types of missions. And they all vary with the sort of things you've got to do.
The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help.
That's probably the next one I'll do, the repair one, because I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done that one there either yet.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick them by now.
So this is a Homestead Construction. So build a base for Icarus VIPs. So that one is, again, 24-hour mission. So quite a short one. Get 200 credits for that. And yeah, it's another one I need to do. But yeah, well, there we go. I'd say that last mission was horrible. Which one was it, actually?
Welcome back.
Not that one. That's the scan location one. But anyway, I'll leave it there for now. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I've had enough Icarus for one night. But yeah, for those of you who tuned in to the stream, thanks for watching. For those of you who might have watched this back, I doubt you would have lasted this long. It was monotonous. But yeah, cheers. Catch you on another video, guys. All the best.